Halo, tes tes tes. Apakah masuk? Kalau saya karena udah masuk suaranya. Terus slide bel.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oke. Sebentar deh. Kedengar dulu suara ini. Ini rada tinggi. Oke sip. Nah. Ini sip. Ini rumah. Ini dulu ya. Sebelum pas ini bos. Itu materialnya apa ya? Kayu hijau. Kamu siapa buat cin? Saya kali. Keren cuy gameplay. Sign. Oh pakai bos baru pakai desain. Oh boy.
Stabilize. Gather. The wind knows me. Dawn, break forth! This is order.
Okay.
The fuse is lit.
Selesai.
Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Flames, purge!
Oke, gua lagi cuy.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Fire hazard!
Can't run from death.
I follow the wind.
This could be an obstacle for Pantalo.
Solidify.
Time for a light show!
Gather.
Time to go.
Oke, kelar. Bos dulu sekali, habis itu
Time to go.
Add Astra. Thank you for adventure time.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand back! Fire hazard!
Quake! Crumble!
Up.
Quake! I will have order. Gather!
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream. Let me weave you a verse. The fuse is lit.
Cukup ya sudah. Oke. Siapa ya? Nah, explore. Siapa ya? Ya, jadi. Ini loh.
Useless.
Oke.
Are you already finished cooking?
Aku
Smells
sih.
delectable.
Soalnya mau sambil
I'm
makan.
truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Halo Bolo, halo Antrita. Saya ini
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro-Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro-Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro-Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Bentar guys, cuci piring. Be right back. Kayak bahas lagi deh. Ini aja. Ambek. Ada. Oke. Untuk
Tainari always shows up here.
Rupanya
Perhaps I should ask Tainari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else, you take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Boring!
Karen.
Those memories. So dark.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Satu. Dan
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
oke. kalian explore. Oke, baru. Kurang.
One with nature. Ha! Useless. Wind strider.
Solidify!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, catatkan dulu. Easy tapi kelar. Oh, payah sekali. Ini kan lah kok salah. Coba dulu. Tahan. Harusnya bener kan. Lah, perbedaannya tadi pertama nggak jelas.
There's quality here.
Terus bahan bekas. Itu ya. Ini sih. Kita ada jasa lain. Apakah ada chest?
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
Bebek. Udah dan revolusi. Ini.
Boring.
Gather!
Everybody stand back!
as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Ini keren dan ambil karakter. Tuh. Lah. Oh, betul.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Bagikan. Terus lagi. Hey.
I only take orders from my employer.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh. Buset.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Get this. Don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tighnari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yes, we must document everything.
Nizam Museum.
Yes, we must document everything.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Time to go.
Oh, tarik sini toh.
Yeah.
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately. I just struggle every time I talk to those scholars.
Kau udah swallow swallow.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Strange. Where'd she go? She couldn't have made it far.
There's no way we can return to the Master and Mistress empty-handed. I'll ask around again.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Oh, I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
In my opinion,
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Rukadevata.
Bad.
Life is so dull here.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by
That's
greater
fun.
Lord Rukadevata.
Biarlah sebentar.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone!
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Stage, one must act with gumption.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Comes with its own.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
What's so great about Snezhnaya and toys
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
praise the request. Military supplies for the
He will pay the price one day.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hello. Okay. Oh. Oke. Yes. Tahu-tahu ke trigger langsung. Tapi ini beda quest sih sebenarnya.
Could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward. Yep, let's do it!
Time to go.
Sanjay, buset. Anjay. Atas judi. Berat. Jauh. Ada sih sudah. Sedikit sekian. guys. Pending 4 kan. Ya paling drive lagi. Terus ya guys ya. Halo. Tes. Oke, aku kembali guys. Cek. Tes. Aku tes bot, Nightbot masih ada tuh. Kayaknya bentar lagi hilang. Oh iya, audio hampir lupa lagi aslinya. Oke, anjir. Jadi sekarang udah kebaikan aja itu message yang udah delete.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Oh, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Kalau salah berarti sih. Mana? Bukan. Oh, di atas bangunan.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
Oh, di atas sini. Oke. Tapi sini. Ah.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oke, lanjut.
Yeah.
Ilham.
Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Out of all my commissions,
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
500,000? That's a lot of mora.
Do you really think that Ein el Akhmar group can give us reliable info about what we're after?
We should discuss things thoroughly before we make any moves.
Jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Halo Bang, salam dari player baru. Halo Rickroll. Player baru apa nih? Genshin apa gimana?
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the
Oh,
boss?
Genshin.
Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her
sedih,
followers
Bang.
must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King
Aku sedih
exacts
Bang,
vengeance on
18.000
Sumeru,
lenyap
and all of
kesalahan
them
besar.
shall be punished.
Kok bisa? Lenyap kenapa tuh? Apa salah beli, salah top up Genesis box apa? Kayak
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
gacha zombie. Oh, ampas po. Aduh, ya wajar sih kalau orang-orang gacha ya pasti lenyap sih. Mau nggak mau sebenarnya mah. Ya juga sama kalau red on red off-nya, kalau red off-nya itu start dari titipan 4 red off di look 70 zombie 60. Ya masih worth it lah di look, itu masih worth it sih walaupun 70-an. Masih bisa di blood itu. Kalau misalkan baru main ya ini, kalau baru main di look masih oke.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Parah buat Umar. Kekalahan terbesar
Oh, so then what happened next?
di 70 ya gimana ya, emang soft pitnya di 70-an sih, yang angka 70-an soft pitnya itu. Tapi kalau misalkan 44 ke 70 berarti 30 kali full ya, 30 kali full ya. Aku keluar bentar ya, 30 kali full. Ribu primo, 4000 primo, 1000 primo, 60, 60, 9600, masih ada 4000 ya, masih worth it sih, masih ya nggak terlalu sayang-sayang banget sih. Buset, baru main tapi udah R56, mantap dah. Oh ini baru dapat itu ya, Resleser. Kalau tadi isiin oke, Arnsting apa newsletter 3, Catcher 5, Renault. Buset, bener-bener F2 gitu. pribadi ya standar, karena kata Jos masih rada susah. Akhiri game 900 mantap. Masih plus 0. Oke. Main ya bang, dulu pas resign kerja aku speedrun 16 jam per hari, gila. Resign kerja, buset, lebih main Genshin kok, gila sih. Dua 45 ya standar, sih oke sih. Sustain 4 set ya standar.
A blade and break.
Kalau Ember itu sih kayaknya rada. Kalau mau Mapa sih kalau itu ya buat mana kompleks 2 oke jadi. Oh ini kayaknya cuma dipajang doang ya. Ale 1 harusnya ini di up sih, walaupun baru dapat ya. Oh ya, lupa baru dapat ya 88 99 ya, masih oke sih cek 2000. Kok mas ya bro, pindah tempat kerja sekarang nggak bisa speedrun Sumeru. Oh wajar sih, lagian juga Sumeru baru banget keluar kan, baru rilis juga ya, nggak bisa habisin waktu juga di Sumeru, nggak bisa habisin waktu di Genshin. Bayangin aja sih ini, aku yang baru main lagi Sumeru, baru segini eksplorasi 34 57 46 7 35, sisanya udah 100. Satraiden sama Kazuha aja yang bagus, sisanya burik ya. Asalkan ada karakter satu DPS satu support yang bagus, itu masih oke sih jujur aja. Aku dulu juga gitu tuh, 2 karakter DPS bagus, satu support ada tuh, jadi yang lengkapin aja pelan-pelan gitu tuh. Cuman kalau dulu aku gak langsung naikin air ke 55 atau L7 gitu, nggak, masih stuck di air 50 sampai kapan ya? Oh ya, sampai 1 juta XP ya, sampai 1 juta XP baru tugas WL nya langsung air 58, nggak ngerasain air 55, air 57, 56, 51, 50, 50 masih ya, 50 masih. Ya, memang sih apa yang masih gampang dibuat ya 2 itu sih, Raiden sama itu. Cuman nyari tabnya yang rada susah sih sebenarnya. Kalau Ayato kayaknya bakalan gampang, soalnya ini kan dari bos ya, ini harusnya gampang. Tuh ini udah main 2231 10 19 main kritik dapat 10 13 bagus, jujur aja bagus. Aerodynamic 35 mantap. Crit rate tuh udah nyimbangin banget. Kalau misalkan ada senjata crit rate ya, crit rate antara Haran PJC bisa nih tambahin lagi, attack-nya rada turun. Kalau mau misplitter crit damage. Oke. Ya paling enak sih Haran sih, emang signaturnya sih sebenarnya. Kemarin nggak dikasih sama temanku, katanya sayang dropannya. Aku dari awal main sudah dimentorin, oh enak ya. Tapi ya enaknya ada yang mentorin itu, jadi tahu arahnya kayak gimana. Nggak asal main gitu. Kalau misalkan main have fun doang pasti nggak ada yang mentorin, itu bosen, ujung-ujungnya bosen. Tapi kalau ada tujuan itu di mentorin kayak gitu pasti bakalan terus mainin. Benar.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Ceritanya tuh aku lihat cosplayer Hutao, aku lihat kok lucu, unik gitu pas pula. Warna favoritku merah hitam. Terus ke searching kan ya, menonton kukira anime, ternyata game. Duluan tahu Hutao dibanding Genshin gitu ceritanya bang. Oh, tahu Genshin itu karena karakternya. Kalau aku sih tahu Genshin ya karena diiklanin terus tuh di YouTube tuh pas awal launching, tahu kan? Kalau awal game baru launching kan pasti diiklanin tuh. Kayak sekarang tuh TOF kan sekarang muncul terus tuh di YouTube iklannya. Iya, TOF. Aku tahunya dari situ, Genshin. Cuman cosplayer lu tahu. Berarti pernah ke festival-festival cosplayer tuh?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Teman-temanku pada bilang sambil nunggu tahu mending main dari sekarang, benarnya OP plus 5 level. Kamu berarti main dari, kalau nggak dari mana berarti 2.2. Iya 2.2 ya. Beneran tahun pertama ya. Ya wajar sih. Aku start dari banner Raiden. Tips page langsung dipusarin. Nah aku start dari banner Raiden. Ya, banner Raiden berarti 2.1. Skip page. Langsung dipusarin. Tuh, pustarin maksudnya tuh spiral apa gimana dah? Soalnya aku kalau full start itu notisnya pasti spiral habis.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
2.5 bang. Oh beneran. Oh ya beneran. Lain Maret aku main. Oh 2.5 berarti ya. Berarti udah ya. Udah ya. Udah 2.5 2.6 berarti. Oh itu berarti Ayato menang red off ya. Oh iya full start spiral. Kok bisa ya? Aku full start spiral tuh pertama kali 2.6. Itu pertama kali bisa full start spiral. Ini 2.5. Nggak paham. Kok bisa ya? Atau bentar, aku ada bingung.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Satu pes bisa besar. Ya pas bener Raya atau aku full start. Bentar, baru main 2.5. Bisa full start 2.6. Kok bisa ya? Bareng lagi full startnya itu 2.6 itu pas Ayato tuh. Kok bisa ya? Space doang bisa full start. Kan Raiden dulu, terus Ayato, kemudian Ayaka yang banyak bansos karena diundur itu. Oh. Tapi yang pertanyakan ya itu tuh, kok bisa full star-nya itu loh, padahal baru main. Itu benar-benar akunnya tuh benar-benar baru atau dibeli? Aku aja yang main dari 1.1 full star-nya 2.6 baru pertama kali tuh full star tuh 2.6 banner Ayato.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat.
Grinding dari nol lah bang. Kok bisa ya? Cepet banget. Bisa full start lagi. Oh iya juga. Iya sih 855 ya tadi ya. 855 ya. Ya 855 itu kan baru. Kok bisa? Pertanyaan itu kok bisa? Segampang itu kan full start. Aku full start setengah mati loh. Dari 2.5 ke bawah tuh. Ingin full start aja gak bisa-bisa. Tempat tuh 8 bintang 2 titik. Tuh. Titik berapa sih? 2 titik 4, 2 titik 4 gitu. Ya pokoknya itu. Pengen full star itu tuh. Bener-bener pengen full star. Tryhard banget. Cuman pasrah deh. 8 bintang aja. Ini kok bisa ya? Iya, Ri, sumpah. Di joki tapi spiralnya kata teman-temanku ini akun termasuk kopel. Jalannya mulus. Oh iya sih. Dari 25 ya. Gacha Raiden Shogun. Oh, itu menang red off. Terus Hayato menang lagi ya dia. Ayaka masuk, red off menang red off lagi. 2.6, 2.7, skip ya 2.7 sih. Gak ada Yelan ya tadi ya kulit. Gak ada Yelan sama Ito. 2.8 ke Kazuha. Oh iya. Mona 17, Raiden 75, itu 77, Ayaka 53. Oh mana dulu? Ya wajar sih dari 2.5 ya. Eventnya memang banyak. Sama Enkanomiya itu explore tuh. Pertama kali, bukan pertama kali. Event Enkanomiya itu 2.5. Wajar sih jadi primanya ngalir ya. Mona 17, enak banget. Mona 17, tapi ya kok para repak sih seneng gak seneng sih. Raiden 75. Hayato menang red off, Ayaka 53 itu wah iya sih. Kazuha 41, 2.6. Itu posternya tuh sesudah dapat Ayaka apa sebelum dapat Ayaka? Kalau sebelum dapat Ayaka sih OP sih. Cuman modal Raiden sama Ayaka doang. DPS-nya tuh. Kalau aku pas 2.6 itu siapa ya? Ada nggak ya history? Oh ya di Instagram. Di Instagram. Bentar. Harus baca di HP di PC. Pas login dulu. Oh Morgana ternyata. Morgana. Cuman gantinya aku ganti Sucrose sih. Sudah bertanya tuh lebih tepatnya duet makanya dulu teman mainin. Oh iya sih. Memang. Oh iya sih aku juga sama sih. Pakai Ayato sama Party Cryo. Iya sih. Soalnya bawah memang pas party bawah tuh memang ada si Heraldnya itu loh. Jadi harus bawa Cryo wajar sih. Boys. Atas tuh Pyro ingat banget tuh. Pyro habis lepak ya. Jadi bawa Hayato iya sih. Timingnya pas sih itu enak banget sih. Ada Hayato, musuhnya Pyro udah enak nih.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my
Metaverse
next
pada
course
saat
of
itu
action
ya
will sting a
benar
little more than the mere
Metaverse
falling through of a few business deals.
karena habis Heraldnya itu tapi bongkar pasang bang nggak sekali running. Oh ya sih karena first floor-nya tuh Apa ya? Lupa aku. Musuhnya asal pernah ingat dah. Ntar. Detiknya max spiral habis itu. Iya. Floor 12. Oh iya, bawah ruin. Berarti atasnya tuh pasti bawah ada Nemo ya. Taruh Nemo dulu. Ya masih harusnya atas pasti bawah Nemo sih. Kalau bawah kayak tapi kalau lain sih ruin guard. Ya. Kalau bawah pasti kayak ini habis lektor pyro pemain lektor sama Hera ya pasti kayak sih ya ruin yang paling apa ya nggak bisa nolak sih sebenarnya. Oke. Contoh 12.1 Raiden atas, star exit spiral pasang di bawah. Jadi per lantai bisa 2 sampai 3 percobaan ya bongkar pasang 4. Iya tahu. Jadi nggak sekali run gitu kan. Ya sama sih aku pernah tuh ngalamin kayak gitu biar bisa dapat bintang tuh. Cuman nggak sebenarnya ini floor pertama loh. Bukan floor pertama, chamber pertama yang kurang 1 bintang tuh. Nggak tahu party yang bagus apa gitu kan. Terus ada
I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any—
In the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Hey, wanna see something a little different?
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Oke, lanjut aja. Banyak yang remehin itu, menurutku bukan akunnya yang sangkar, mekanik jokinya yang ngeri. Kalau emang sepuh memang pasti udah tahu mekanik alternatif sih, paling pas ini. Ya, kalau emang udah sepuh pasti udah tahu mekanik. Salah satunya itu kalah hari tuh, mekaniknya gila sih.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Kalau udah mekanik, udah high mekanik mah ya party apapun juga masih bisa dipakai sih. Bukan pakai apapun ya. Karakter yang bilangnya jelek tuh masih bisa dipakai gitu kan. Masih layak dipakai dan bagus gitu. Nothing is impossible gitu. Soalnya yang nyoba bukan satu orang, yang nyoba 3 orang dengan akun yang sama. Oh, berarti dapat giliran tuh. Ya kalau dapet giliran sih ya enak sih. Kalau aku mah apa tuh? Ya yang penting mah akunnya itu apa ya? Star itu udah oke sih, udah apalah, udah lu udah pula. Ya kalau sebenarnya ya, aku pernah sih ngajakin akun temen, dia emang nggak tahu cara mainnya, nggak tahu banget sama sekali. Suruh aku yang mainin gitu. Ya, ya udah sih itu ya udah aku mainin aja itu kan aku sambil belajarin dikit-dikit itu. Tapi masih tetap dia nggak ngerti. Dia cuma mau gacanya aja gitu. Aku sempat ngeloginin lagi tuh akunnya dia tuh terakhir kali 2.8 ya yang kenal si pelan. Nah, otak itu questnya nggak dijalanin.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Kata mereka cara akunku masuk meta semua terus dimentorin buat siapa aja. Nah aku yang grinding mereka yang tempur. Oh ya ya sih. Ya mending gitu sih ya. Biar nggak terlalu ngebebanin. Biar kamu juga ngerti itu cara ngebuildnya gimana. Itu sih ya bener sih. Kalau misalkan apa ya, cuman main tempur doang sih, ya nggak sih. Berarti ntar jagonya di mekanik sih ya, bukan jago di pemahaman karakternya. Banyak streamer yang nggak percaya bang, serius. Streamer gimana? Maksudnya nggak percaya gimana dah? Streamer yang nggak percaya. Kalau aku ngerti gamenya pas dari banner Ayaka. Oh, oke oke. Berarti rada cepet sih mahamin game. Kalau aku rada lama. Pas munculnya Xiao tuh baru paham tuh meta-meta kayak gitu. Kalau aku pas bener Xiao pertama kali tuh 1.3 baru ada paham tuh buat karakter lah, dirinya kayak gimana lah gitu kan. Cuma ya itu pas masih main di HP nggak terlalu nyaman. Tangan panas, anget. Baterai boros juga tuh.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Gak percaya sama takjub Joedi 58 sesangar itu. Ya sebenarnya namanya juga keberuntungan gitu loh. Udah ada yang ngatur juga gitu kan. Akunku ini termasuk gak terlalu hoki atau terlalu beruntung gimana. Jadi ya progresnya lambat. Kalau emang beruntung banget cepet pasti kayak akunmu itu. Terus udah ada yang mentorin udah enak nyaman. Tinggal ikutin alur aja.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about a certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Ya oke di akun caranya metawaroa atau juga masuk standar minimal, makanya kawan-kawanku bilang bisa nih ada harapan. Bukan ada harapan sih, bukan ada harapan, emang udah ditakdirin sih itu, takdirin hoki. Kalau aku baru paham Satrasya itu baru-baru ini kok. Oh, tapi menurutku itu lumayan rada cepet sih. Dari titik 6 sampai sekarang berarti sekitar 4 bulanan ya.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Bukan lumayan lagi, udah tercepat itu bang, akunku masih yang megang rekor itu. Iya sih, masuk cepat sih. R56. Entah teman aku kok salah main. Dia main di bener apa sih? Aku lihat bener Genshin dulu. Dari bener Raden Show. Lagi dongeng sih, oke. Tahu. Tahu. Dari bener chill. Apa? Tahu sih. Dia pengen tahu mah. Budget gua sih yang sekitar situ. Tapi dia share 56. tapi termasuk sebesar elemen 6 dalam waktu singkat. Oke, lanjut. Aku ngakak dengar cerita mereka dulu katanya. Oke. Dulu katanya main masih ada yang digendong kayak ada lah, siangin lah, randur lah, congin lah. Kata mereka di paling waktu pada zaman itu sama Fenty. Iya, dulu ya. 1.0 tuh yang masih meta-metanya tuh Capping, Razor, siangin kayaknya lah. Siangin fisika sih, siangin fisika. Di loop sama Fenty ya. Itu sih yang OP tuh. 1.0, 1.1 itu masih OP tuh. Ya sekarang karena udah banyak karakter ya, sekarang udah Sumeru itu kan udah region keempat, udah dikucilkan sih, bisa dibilang dikucilkan, tapi masih ada yang masih pakai, masih ada sih, masih meta, masih ya masih bilang masih meta sih, masih bisa.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
Nah ini akun ranking dong bermain udara dimensional. Aku justru baru tahu tuh, kalau udah bisa radar nasional bukan jelek dong, bagus dong. Oh ya, untuk aku jadi keinget tuh pas tahu radar nasional tuh tim counter OP pada masanya, aku pakai. Iya sih OP sih, cuman masih nggak bisa full star. Nah, dengan cerita berasa lucunya pas sudah ngerti main. Gitu. Oh, udah mati. Oh, iya.
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Sekarang nggak jarang kita mabar udah jalan. Oh, jadi oh ya sih ya, Lanjutin kesibukan orang-orang sih beda sih. Kesibukan orang beda-beda, wajar sih. Ya aja sebenarnya belum kesentuh sama sekali. Kalau aku sebelum Semeru archipelago dari 2.7 ya, 2.7 akhir akunku kan ini kehack nih, yang ini yang lagi dimainin. Kehack 30 hari nggak nyentuh sama sekali tuh event apapun aku sentuh, akun aja nggak aku sentuh, rasanya hampa asli. Pengen banget itu kan main, cuman ya gimana gitu kan, akun belum balik sampai nemu dapat email, aduh 10 hari doang dikasih waktunya, dikasih waktu buat explore story, kelarin event, gila dalam waktu 10 hari, bener-bener speedrun tuh. Cuman ya nggak
Tell what it is. It looks like
nggak seluruh chest keambil sih, masih kurang 9 lagi.
Is a
Nggak
knowledge
sempet
capsule.
karena nggak tahu juga
To
sih di
put it
mana tempat.
simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of
Nanggung
canned
banget sih 9
knowledge.
lagi.
It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
Tapi nyatanya sih sebenarnya kalau untuk explore atau nyentuh Sumeru masih lama sih ini. Eventnya juga belum keluar. Apa sih event baru keluar? Oh, bener bener event baru belum ada kabar lagi. Baru ntar spiral tanggal 1 ya tanggal 1 baru pas itu spiral tuh. Belum ada sih sejauh ini, belum ada event baru lagi, jadi nyantai aja sih. Kalau karena Inazuma itu emang permanen, Inazuma sih, Sumeru. Karena Sumeru itu emang udah region tetap ya, udah pasti permanen ya, jadi nyantai aja. Kalau waktu luang doang gitu kan, dicicil aja sih sebenarnya explore atau questnya tuh, karena memang udah permanen itu, udah pasti harus nge-explore itu, jadi nyantai aja. Ini tiap game pasti ada gasken ya, iya pasti. Contohnya event kemarin tuh yang lagu tuh, itu ya benar-benar harus speedrun karena emang event terbatas, pulaunya juga cuma 40 hari tuh, yang buat 40 hari ekspor doang. Soalnya rada sayang sih kalau misalkan nggak diekspor semua tuh.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be
Kalau
useless
untuk
to them
Sumeru ini
occasionally
karena emang
prove useful to the
regionnya
common citizens
negara,
and hapless academia students.
jadi ya santai aja.
I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Thank you bang, aku mau pamit dulu, aku pamit dulu mau keluar. Oke, thank you udah mampir yuk. Semoga menghibur live walaupun biasa aja. Ho. Good luck you.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Aku tapi dari itu berapa lama deh? Kayaknya main lama deh. BRB. taruh di jam terus kiri sebentar doang. Oke. Yang B yang salah taruh di tempat ini juga ya. Udah ke rumah mandi, kayaknya mandi. Oh ini mandi ya, nggak makan terlalu banyak. Kasih sorry, maaf. Si Ali masih live ya? Oh, Ali masih live sih. Dia udah live tak jam gila. Black screen. Wah, emang di black screen ternyata. Oke, nah coba lagi. Yes. Mobil ini.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palate. We have unripe harap fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe harap fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
The seas are calm and the sky is...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our harap fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating harap fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your harap fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made and served.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Time to go.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
True history is sometimes even more.
Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Bagus dari tadi.
You're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
2 juta doang.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Kemudian
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now?
Say what now?
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Oh, berhasil ya.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Ada pilihan lain tuh, penol.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Ideally, if Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect... Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Harusnya tidur.
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Oh, please come back anytime you need something.
find you your perfect color.
Bikin batu guys. Tuh. Lagi bisa apaan?
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Al-Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Kaki mau makan cuy. Be right back. Kaki mau makan cuy. Be right back. Sorry guys, dari suaranya double H. Lupa matiin audionya. Sorry ya cuy. Oke cuy, balik. Ntar aku minta maaf bisa oke. Dan stop videonya lagi. Lanjut. Redstone. Situ. Dan di serius. Oke. Jadi tampil mungkin. Udah. Belum habis sih. Tapi yang dicas. Oh enggak Inazuma, sama kali Inazuma.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Okay.
One with nature.
Be still.
Okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
Semoga sudah main sip.
I follow the wind.
Sekali tanggung. Proses ini dulu. Pada mandi. Terus. Ini pasti ada monster.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Sebesar. Ayan, terima.
Look at you, loser.
Aduh, nggak bawa fire kan?
Nature.
Ini
Cascade.
Shaken and stirred.
Access denied.
Nasib. Harus menang. Astaga. Bikin males. alamat profile.
Solidify.
I suppose this will do.
Oke. Oke. Nama apa ini? Artinya apa ya? Arti yang pernah aku pakai. Ulangi. Ini Azuma lebih Shin.
Sounds good to me.
Ya, ini. Lagi. Oh iya, right itu.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Gila, artinya banyak nih. Ini namanya ini bahan jadi organ atau apa organ udah ini kalau betul showcase nggak operasi oke ini atau friendship yes ini explore scenery explore scenery oke ini nasional plus ada nasional ini fantastik manajer masih aduh kalau streaming ya tiba-tiba banget nggak tahu deh ada yang masuk masih atau promosi wah apa kalian ternyata guys promosi oke dan ini level high class kok level prime nggak tahu deh oke artinya ini sekali masih nge-lag sorry bulan oh dia TOS dia udah sini 4 jam sama kayak aku udah mau 5 jam ya tuh ada pyro sih yang penting ada pyro itu dan ini ada pulse nah ini sih halo bye itu telat dong. Cuman pembelian 10 loh. Berat banget. Tolong. Diincar. Lagi. Oh, gitu. Nah, sih. Jangan diincar. Nah, sih.
What do we have here?
Bro. Itu ada tampil nanti.
Time to act.
Iya. Ini. Iya.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oke. Kasih tunjuk lah.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Perekaman apa tadi? Perekaman yang tersebut. Aduh. Salah. Perekaman penuh dan tampak dari penjelasan aktual ini. Oh, ini terpakai penuh. Ya, kapan? Oh, fokus story dulu. Set. Spiderman. Set. Situ. Salah. Oke. Eksplorasi baru diangkat di penonton. Di sini harus jelasin dulu sekali. Bos. Udah ada gentleman ini. Ada. Mau. Ini lagi males dah. Mas kejarnya tuh masih jauh ya.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the
Aku
Aramites to
sambil mute ya.
augment their battle
Soalnya
capabilities.
sambil makan. Takutnya ada suara ASMR. Gak nyaman.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hehe! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Kira makan lama kasihnya. Izin lewat. Izin lewat. Izin lewat. Apa? Post. Tak. Bisa di. Nah. Sip. Bahas.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Tough! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
This is order.
Game.
Solidify.
Time to act.
Okay.
I hope we find long-lost ancient litter.
Okay. Terus. Udah puisi. Aku. Ada. Oh iya, ada yang Dragon Spell belum. Ada tuh yang kayak gitu juga. Itu ngalir masukin teman soalnya males sih.
No, my sword! Adventure time! Fire hazard!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Baru aja tinggal mangap. Baru mangap tuh. Nah, oke. Nah, dulu aneh-aneh lagi nih, makan soalnya.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Nggak dikasih kesempatan dong. Asli.
Order guide you. Gather. Yeah.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1,000,000 mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Time to act.
Daripada nunggu. Ini lawan dulu. Lawan terus skip 7 hari. 7 hari. Itu 2 hari ya, 2 hari.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Body and mind.
Rise!
Pasti ngapain itu ya? Oke. Betul. Masuk. Nah, oke.
Crumble!
Iya.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
This is order. Gather!
Okay. Kurang 1 asli. Kurang 1. Banget. Kalau dipuhin ini Ganyo. Bagus ya. Ganyo. Oh, udah bentuk. Aku harus dulu. Masuk guys. Aku harus dan ini sih bozong dibanding Kazuma. Ada.
Sure.
Itu siang namanya Kazuma.
Sounds good to me.
Gila. Enak kali sekarang fitur nambah parfum. Karena ada freeze. Bagus ya. Mau habis apa? Wah, buat ada lagi. Apa rasanya orang ganti jadi tahu kalau Kazuma udah pilih dan terganti kalau udah maksimal. Ini Shogun bentuk buat nasional si lewat ada ayo oke respon let's go lagi.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ya, hancur guys.
A festive reprise.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
Karena nggak akan kena dong.
Rise.
Masuk aja. Aduh, kena. Au.
Crumble. I will have order.
Biar.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Aduh, sudah. Buset, cuma kayak sedikit doang. Kepala dari zombie. Oke, tadi juga si sampai rusak 7. Sip.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Apa ada atmosfer, ada pyro sih, ada nasional gitu.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Pas buat shielding gua sama dia sih buat merasi sih dulu benar makan duitan. Dilawar. Apa? Lauhar. Kalau pakai sih. Oh, snipe.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but
Ah,
nope,
Premier.
everywhere's the same.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Bentar cuy. Mau spiring dulu. Oke. Mungkin. Nah. Lanjut.
Yep, let's go.
Yes. Tulisan harus ke atas banget. Ini di
Here we go.
Chris Martin. Nah,
Every ship deserves the best maintenance.
salah. Pencetnya malah S. Benar. Oke.
Oh, hey, Thumb. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Ntar deh cuy. Aku cuy Discord aja. Biar nggak skip. Oke. Nampaknya nggak pada ngomong guys.
Ya.
Oh.
Fight down. Kebantai itu. 08 loh.
Oke.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Wait.
I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Iya.
Bantuin ini, Cok. Apa? Void sama Frontier.
Sini join sama Pabu.
Iya.
Sama Ram juga.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Baru langsung tidur, baru bangun.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Itu cara buka SS
Paimon
gimana?
Badis ya.
Betul.
There is no escape. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your. Everybody stand back.
Oh, story dulu
Let's
katanya.
light it up.
Arif.
I'm going in.
Mijayo. Oh, Goku.
Torn to oblivion.
Itu kalau ada yang berbeda.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Bisa pasti
World, forget me.
What into that just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Kamu ini, aduh nanti ya.
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Kurangin stamina-nya anjing.
Bukan di nerf anjing, dibenerin bugnya kocak.
Bangsa. Itu namanya.
Itu ngebug kan kemarin itu.
Bukan, itu namanya pintar.
Got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oke, chapter 1 bagian satunya pelan. Wow, masih ada. Gila. Itu bagian 1 berapa? Bagian 7, gila. Oke. 7.000. Oke. Yang ini dulu. Hati yang murni kok. Pikiran kaya yang diinginkan. Betul? Oh ya. Oh. Boleh review? Halo kak, boleh review nggak kak? Boleh review apa? Kalau review kamar nggak bisa. Belum punya webcam itu masalah. Kalau review akun bisa, review kamar nggak bisa. Review kepala juga nggak bisa. Belum punya webcam.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Tiga aja kak, maaf kalau masih jelek. Kelihatan kau deh. Kelihatan. Tapi kayak masih story. Kedengarannya bukan ide yang bagus nih.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm
Razi.
Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi. Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger.
Benar-benar menghayati itu yang voice
The
over
sand
itu.
got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If
Kenapa
you're keeping a
namamu
secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
Dialognya lama banget.
So, you're looking for a children's author from Port
Kayak sudah
Pomos
biasa.
called
Sayang
Tanja.
gitu.
And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration. Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So
Dua
he's in the
orang
area? Looking for
dialognya.
inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is
Kayak orang itu
amazing.
20 kan.
Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Cepet-cepet.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even
Lama
so,
banget.
he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad?
Jelas.
Tanja's your
Biasa.
dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Paimon sees. That guy at a car crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though?
Lama lagi dialog kekelar lu asli.
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Nah, itu dong, cepetan.
Thanks, Razzie.
Udah Paimon gak usah ngomong.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja.
Oh.
Wow.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Ini 49, 8, 4 ton. 7.000.
Silly churl,
Buset,
Billy
bisa 1.000.
churl,
Ya,
silly
bisa.
Billy, hilly churl.
Wah, iya. Koma sih. Ketebak banget. 61. Oh iya, ada sih koma. Ketebak banget. 4 crimson. Ya, standar sih. 14, 40, 5,8. Mungkin ya kalau diganti sih susah sih. Literatnya 14% orang. Dan kutukannya 7,8. 7,2 mantap. 40% jadi 20 literat ke 8. Ada bonus dari wah ini ya sih ini rada diganti, bisa diganti, cuman rada susah kalau untuk nyari setnya tuh pas di crimson. Damage 14, ini pasti crit rate naik sekali, ini damage naik sekali, sisanya attack. Kalau ini HP udah OP nih, crit rate damage 10 bisa naik terus. IM-nya pantesan kok banyak, 89. Ini masih bisa diganti sih, masih bisa diganti. IM segini masih oke. IM-nya bisa, cuman defense yang rada sayang. Jadi defense yang rada sayang. Oke, konsolasi channel talent sebesar. Spesial 20.000. 900. IM nggak kesentuh itu ya artefak. 800 ya. harusnya bisa dibus lagi ke 2000 sih harusnya. Oke, kredit berapa sih? Jadi penyesuaian aja. Asalkan kredit 70% itu udah minimum 1. Oh, berarti setelah di kiri kredit 14. Jadi trade ya oke. Berarti ini naik sekali. Oh, naik sekali langsung. Oke. Sekali naik 3 kali. Naik 2 kali. Dan sampai sekali. Karena stoknya udah main, kayaknya nggak usah diganti sih. Tapi bisa sih diganti, masih bisa diganti. Mungkin sekitar kalau misalnya HP-nya nggak naik, kredit naikin sih. Iya, kreditnya udah pas. Kreditnya berarti di angka 21 ya, 21. Oke, tadi ini 3 menit, ini 3. Ini nggak usah diganti kalau, tapi bisa diganti kalau misalkan emang lagi hoki-hokinya dapat kredit 33 terus ditambahin kredit gitu. Jadi kredit 15%. Nggak usah diganti. Dari kredit 15% susah itu. Kan 1 910 lumayan. Kemudian kalau C1 ini keren sih, ya harus kalian main kan 3 kali. Kalau level 10 itu gitu loh. Nah ini 2000 ini harusnya amos sih. IM 183, buset 183 apa? Berarti 4 benar. Oke. 635. Kita akan meramus R2. Oke, ya, emang bagus. Banget. Damage rate, oke. Damage benar-benar nembus ke damage ya. Damage, oke, 24. Damage 24%. Makanya rada damage bonus. Ya ini dimaafkan lah. Berkasang. Kalau referensi itu kurang sih. Kalau nggak kredit damage udah oke sih, kredit 12. Kreditnya kredit ya udah. Pas 0 kalian 26 ya standar sih, pasti yang keren tuh pasti normal attack. Bagus. Ini DPS-nya udah enak semua sih, udah semua. Cuman yang rada kurang tuh tadi di ini kayaknya enggak deh, masih dimaafkan sih, masih bisa. Ini masih bisa diganti sih sebenarnya, masih bisa diganti kalau emang bisa taruh bonus di Crimson dan statnya lebih bagus daripada ini. Kalau nggak ada ya udah nggak usah. Ini masih bisa diganti kalau ada HP nyantol stat sampai dia tinggal HP-nya aja yang tinggal nyempilin satu HP bisa 40%. Sisanya bagus. Keadaan spiral harusnya udah bisa ya, udah bisa putar harusnya ya. Kalau untuk dikompres sama Big Three itu masih bagusan ini ternyata udah beda tuh, masih pakai Skyward atau kepala daya mendapat di 2462. Ini sih attack-nya udah paling bukan amos. Talentnya ya ada satu doang konsentrasi sama artefak. Ya misalkan sih pasti Pathfinder lah. Kalau untuk tahu aku masih pakai blacklist ya, karena mau ngejar C1 pasti gitu mau ngejar C1-nya dulu, nggak dapet ya, terlalu ampas. Kalian ya 10-9 atau berapa aku ini nggak kuat, karena ya lebih prioritas ini di dua ini sih. Aku jarang nge-showcase soalnya. Kalau memang di back outputnya emang gede sih, 600%. Kalau untuk statku ini masih ada kurang tuh, 32. Ini lagi lempar, ini buat showcase. Kalau misalnya kalau di spiral kayak gini, ini pas kali overall karena ini ngaruh buat daily, buat hidup, buat kerja friendship ya aku pakai kerja dulu. Terus Xiao, kalau untuk Xiao kurang retreat karena nyari retreatnya susah, dan ya aku pakai part intermediate. Karena yang nggak tahu sih sebenarnya, aku dulu pakai ini sih dari desain dari Gladi gitu. Ini pakai ini, terus untuk bulunya yang itu 21 ya, harusnya orang ini gitu, kalau salah butuh ngobus kereta, ini ngobus kereta kan tadi. Dan ini tuh aku awalnya pakai yang kayak tuh bang dapat semen awal yang ini. Nah ini aku jarang banget ya depannya yang bagus nih. Terakhir yang ini nih pas pakai lagi karena udah dapet time startnya ya, 92% oke lah. Tapi ya sekarang udah jarang pakai sih ya sih. Dan dua ini kita 90 ya ada saya punya spot besar 70%. Cuman dan kurang. Lanjut. Gimana? Jadi untuk tadi yang kopercan ya, aku dari itu ya tinggal balikin lagi nonton replay aja. Jujur aja sih kalau ada viewer yang ngeliat ada enak sih, jadi gampang itu. Sekarang apa gitu.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Oke.
Razi! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Oh? Who asked for my help? My sincerest apologies, but I have fans all over Sumeru. Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record.
Let's go, Lanjutin.
Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
Archon masih
Look what's
berlanjut.
important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Ini untuk besok selesai dulu. Ini enggak.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Dad never used to be like this. It's all my fault.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This line is at the beginning and also the end of Aranara's vow. I'm certain that in 100 years' time, this line will become a famous proverb in Sumeru. Don't you think?
I'm okay. You guys go ahead. I'm just a little tired.
Little tired, please. Yeah.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
Kurang kayak
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, It has nothing to do with me, so... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
The world.
Traveler! Traveler! Wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone! Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kinda strange. Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the R&R to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler in Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of R&R activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait, you don't mean...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Rosie." I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rosie. And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Rassi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Oke. Berikutlah. Oh, ini event itu. Si Tiongkok. Itu sama. Cokornya ini munculnya kayak tipis semua. Oke. Di periode oke. Aku baru tahu ternyata ada ini. Ini akun quest baru, baru bagian 1. Jadi mau kayak dibuat. Kita ya, seperti yang tadi kan hati sumber yang jujur kasih tulis dengan dongeng ya udah telepatnya jauh loh. Ini apa dulu kayak itu kayak gitu aneh banget. Speedrun dukungan untuk menyelesaikan tantangan berbasis dari kan jumlah apa yang sebenarnya. Oke, ada harus di sini. Oh, kayak map. Oke. Oke, mas. Bentar. Oke. Dari lagu itu lagu yang aku berapa kecil gitu.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Oke, harus ngapain? Yes.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Ya. Silakan hal sih. Oke. Mana apa ya? Udah streaming jam.
Those memories. So dark.
Oh ya, jantung ini. Oke, sip. Antasi.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Sensitivity. Okay. Up. Okay. Kecil. Oh, beli kopi bagus. Jangan sih kopi.
Pacaran terus sana. Ya, terus. Okay.
I follow the wind.
Untuk dua. Kenapa nggak tuh? Bisa sih ini kamus dapet sih kalau ngangkat 50-50 sih. Ya ampun. See. Kedua cuma sampai
Those memories. So dark.
tayangan. juga kesana. Harus tambuhin cara kebutuhan. Aku tidak terlibat masalah apa atau ini harus di Indonesia.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Masuk ke sini. Aduh. Just
Shine down. Ha!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Ha!
There is no escape.
Body and mind. Body and mind. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Time to act.
See, into the new.
Excellent. Body and mind.
Illusion shattered.
Dia ngambil achievement.
There is no escape.
Ini loh. Aman. Asik.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Yep.
Ya ampun, semakin dendro kok. Itu.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, you're taking.
See. Apa hangus semua nih?
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
Nah, ini cuma 3. What?
It's a miracle.
Aslinya nanti di situ. Ini
What is the situation? Off we go.
ini apa itu? Oh, ada tulisan sensitivitas. Ini. Oh, bukan. Mana?
Time to act.
Awas. Ini. Tadi aku udah astagfirullahaladzim.
Download podcast favoritmu dan dengarkan tanpa jeda. Coba YouTube Premium gratis.
Ada.
Shine down.
Mas meledak. Oke.
There is no escape.
Si. Kalau terus apa? Yang mulai ini sih.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Kayaknya lagu itu siapa? Genshin harusnya nggak copy harusnya.
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something so common.
Pas banget kan mungkin. Kemudian kita harus dulu.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Demo karakter siapa ya? Enggak sih. Tidak sini. Sini. Nah ini bukan sih sebenarnya. Berapa nih? 1.300. Cukup cepat. Operasi 40, 9, 25, 6, 7. Ini
Boring.
Juice.
Useless. Here.
Go as one! Think you can get away?
Into the wind.
There's quality here.
Ini pasti harus terus sih.
Illusion shattered.
Satu.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Shine down.
Terus. Satu lagi.
Illusion shattered.
Aduh, dia kayaknya sih. Pasti. Enggak. Oh ini. Kan kelihatan.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Sambil makan.
Take them. I have no need.
You just streaming, gaming. Aduh, masih lagi di sini. Habis.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, it's...
There is no escape!
Excellent.
Propagate!
But a momentary distraction.
Worthless!
Udah. Oh, malam bos sama ini. Oh iya, buka telepon. Oke. Ini di sini. Ada sumber ini. Oh ya, ini ada sumber. Perangkat empat.
Boring! Useless!
Ini bos. Oh ini hydro hippo. Ini bukan jadi dendro hipostasis tuh. Oke. Ini bos loh.
Right.
Terus lewat.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Useless!
Yahoo! I swear by my sword.
Iri sih amin. Bener gue udah nyantai.
What a pleasant surprise.
Ini bakal jadi bos 14. Karena ini lulusan. Oke tuh. Kayaknya aku dari sini. Aku nggak balikan. Di atas. Ya ampun, jangan keluar, sekarang di atas. Semua. Ada Kur, halo Kur, halo Neri juga, maaf ya, nggak baca aja. Ya gitu. Apakah masih nonton? Kalau nggak ya belum apa sih? Oh masih nori tuh. Sorry cuy, aku jawabnya telat. Nggak lihatnya tadi. Lagi fokus lawan musuh tadi. Ada di atas.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Wow, this is so lucky.
Lagi.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Oke. Itu ada chest di sini. Chest. Ada kalau ada.
Wind Strider.
Ini delay si Nightbotnya rada lama. Enggak salah. Points Grand masih yang pertama scene pertama ya, scene pertama ya. Apa ya? Entah yang banyak terlalu lain. Seperti belum berjalan dan melancarkan sebuah serangan. Oke.
Time to go.
Ya kan ke trigger itu. Iya. Awalnya aku juga notisnya gitu. Hyper Bloom, Burjeon, Burning, apa lagi tadi? Quicken, Aggravate kan? Ya itu.
Illusion shattered. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Aku nggak boleh Endro.
Let's light it up.
Astagfirullah.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Boba, get them.
There is no escape.
Salah.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ribet lah. Aduh.
Witness the power of good work. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Harusnya aku warna remo aja. Salah malah pekerjaan nasional.
Time to go. One with nature.
Oke. Bagus lagi. Oke. Au, hampir mati. Ya. Bor. Tanganku sekarat. Ampun. Bukan ini lagi. Betul. Ampun.
Wind, hear me.
Oh.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
As one with wind and cloud.
Boring, evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
No.
Worthless.
Lagi. Oke. Nah, bukan seretek. Astaga.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Go as one!
Wind Strider.
I swear by my sword. Let's play.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Lament. Here.
Malah mundur.
Worthless. Useless.
Yeah, think you can get away? Here we go.
Go as one!
Wind Strider.
Barbados, guide us.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Wow. Oke, sip.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Illusion shattered.
Awas dulu. Oke, sip. Ini gue habis. Ya ampun. Itu 5 dong. Ya. Itu.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay.
None of this will go to waste.
Satu sih. Aku pakai. Itu pakai.
Think you can bully me?
Mind the deluge.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Cascade.
Aduh, makan. Oke, nah.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule. Diana special! Shaken and stirred.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Access denied.
Oke.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
The depths beckon.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Cascade.
Into the wind.
Access denied.
Be still.
Ini asli karena fungus.
Look at you, booze hound. Think you can bully me?
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
The wind knows me.
Gitu kan. Kenapa kamu kasih curi? Ada dan Rogan, dan Bran terus di mana?
Time to go.
Nah,
You're way behind schedule.
game mana? Oke,
Next on the agenda,
dan
perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
sini. Dan bagus. Hai. Nah, kenal.
Follow the wind.
Oke. Sip. On.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oh. Oh. Lanjut. Oh. Man. Waduh, telepatan bukan. Sini. Oke.
Gather! Solidify!
Let's go.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. The fuse is lit.
No. Harus berdiri. Ini oh. Ini bukan.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Just okay.
Ooh, let me open it.
Setengah. Bisa gini.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Let's light it up. Time for a light show. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Busetnya. Gitu.
Body and mind.
Gather!
Aduh, jauh.
Stabilize!
Astaga.
Know my sword. Rain outlines
Semuanya
your
aja
fate.
bangun. Ya,
Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
I'm going in. Huh? Go up the ship too.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Huh? Witness the power of Gurwa. Let's light it up!
Banyak. Ada bisa.
That's what I call treasure. Adventure time. Off we go. Rain outlines your fate.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard.
Unsolicited. And
stabilize! This is order.
This is
solidify.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Go!
hold you back much.
Oh, so you collect these?
Kamisato, Suiyu,
Shaken and stirred.
as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Be still.
Wind Strider.
Access denied.
Banyak banget. Ini di bawah. Iya, kayaknya di bawah. Di bawah. Ini. Yes. Nah, berarti
The depths beckon.
Diana special.
Glaze over. No touching.
Think you can bully me?
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
kalian tunggu beberapa misalnya.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your pen.
All hail.
Into the wind.
Hidup. Mbak, gitu.
Time to go.
Ya harusnya keluar.
I'll ensure your safety. It's important to replenish your supply.
There's still a long road ahead.
You want me on your team?
Kalau misalkan nanti bisa cepat.
Look at you, Boozhound! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and froth. Scratch that!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Cascade!
One with nature.
Well, think you can bully me? No touching!
The wind knows me.
Be still.
Lah. Oke,
Born of ice and frost.
Cascade!
This is long overdue.
Kamisato Archon. Suiyu! Into the wind.
Beautiful
colorful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Illusion shattered!
Tinggal bisa. Yang males jarak itu jauh. Itu cocok. Paling dekat karena belum kita sini kita sign
Conical cap and a white body.
Tunggu. Saya pakai cukup. Masuk.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
Indo.
Oh, ow!
Biasa. Nggak klik itu. Ada potensi explorer bagus dulu dapat lihat dari orang ada kayak apa gitu.
Time to go.
Itu kos. Ada terjun itu.
Time to go.
Quake! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Follow the wind.
Man, ada air terjun itu. Ada pedang.
Shine down.
Yang Garden Kurus. Ini sih. Nah, bagus. Kamu posisi itu buset banyak. Iya, terlihat di sini banyak. Lah, saya besar dulu sih. Kan sih emang benar-benar gak kasih ke posisi.
Solidify!
There is no escape. You can't run. Shiver.
Stabilize!
Shine down. Crush. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Bikin lanjutin guys. Aku mulai. Oh gitu. Kelas nama kita betul. Iya. Satu. Dan dua. Dua atom. Dua 7 8 bukan mau banyak terowongan gitu gua itu.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Oke. Ya, setelah cuy. Ini sekian dulu. Hari ini cukup lama ya, 8 jam dari siang. Dan udah capek juga. Sampai jumpa di next live, next streaming maksudnya, next live ya, konteks kehidupan. Ya, saya bro. Dadah. Gila cuy, serasa subaton 8 jam cuy. Sampai jumpa semuanya. Thank you yang udah nonton ya, yang udah like, yang udah mampir. Thank you banget.